There's a lot more we could do with the bag if you ask me. But you know what it does. Because why on earth would they? We're not exactly talking about geniuses, right? Honestly, there's a real lack of imagination around here.
For the House of Ernest.
Feeling naughty?
Indeed.
Secret squirrel.
Yeah.
Oh, they're over there. Let's kill them.
Things are rarely as they seem. The mist moves.
The battle begins.
I guess I'll get this one. Oh, no I won't.
Glory to the House of Ernest.
My tail's a sail.
This person's name? This person's name is Princeps. And they look like a little anime cat girl princess.
Shapes in mist.
He's just trying to voice act Abbott in this whole time. Ah! Ooh.
For the House of Ernest.
Dude, that stun. I guess I'll go pull triangle. Or stack, I mean.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm keen. In blood trails? Just follow my trail. Always a stick.
Okay, I'm gonna go deny their camp. great. I just ate my mango by accident.
One in the grove.
I had full mana too.
Ripper. How about a warm fuzzy? Uh-huh. I'll lead the way.
But the lotus. The lotus.
Did you see a punch move? Ever seen someone bleed out?
The House of Ernest will disown me for that.
Now,
I wasn't in position either.
when's the murder start? Better not catch you littering, bro. I'm keen.
Glory to the House of Ernest.
No, that way. Dragon time.
Well, it is blocked, so they won't have it next time.
Anyone know where we're going? Listen,
Oh, you want to go bring it over here? Okay.
it's how I live. Hey, listen to this. Good as gold. Worthless, useless gold. Leave it. Dragon time. Yeah, don't get a big head. I'm always on the right trail.
You're a hungry boy.
Yeah, I see it.
Bark.
Goodness, bro. It's not even my birthday. I just... What's a warning?
Aha! I got them on me. Boop.
I'm under attack! Hey, hold this target for a sec.
Hmm.
Was a peddler.
Oh, nice.
Probably the right way. Wicked.
How big do you want me to stack camps, by the way?
Did you see a punch move?
Radiance.
I don't know how long that's gonna take, though.
Radiance.
Oh shit! They got the other lotus.
Maybe my finger got twitchy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe 3 stacks.
Okay.
I'll lead the way. Let's do this the easy way.
Hodge is missing.
How about shortcut? No worries.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Time to kill something? This way.
I'm bringing the big boys.
All wrapped up for takeaways.
Oh.
Tails.
Okay, well, I have to leave because they're gonna steal this stupid shrine. It's still up, though.
A wise idea.
No, this way.
No, it's not still up. Oh my gosh.
Rarely as they seem.
Yeah, there used to be like a display bug. You could tell if it was taken or not, but I guess they're fixing it. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Tide is such a beastly hero these days.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ripper.
I far
Top tower is under
is
attack.
poor.
I'm king.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Watch it. Yep. You're a tree hugger. You couldn't stop me.
Dire's turret has been killed. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dude. Oh no.
Beware ravage.
It's level 6.
Nothing to it.
Well, this is the first game this morning, and this Abaddon is having a lot of fun with his voice acting.
To flush 'em out. What? This way?
9, 50, 51.
Leave it.
Alright, pull this one.
You smell something? Sure.
Yeah, I see it, I see it. I'm coming here to help. Kill him.
Missing bottom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nope, no hooks? Okay. What the?
Always on the right track.
I had a stun and everything.
Stay in the trees.
Well, goodbye.
Who we fighting? Oh, shit. Time to kill something?
Well, I guess I'll just stack again.
You smell something?
If so, just got 3 mid.
Hey, did you hear? Not yet.
Okay, triangle is stacked 4 and 3.
That's the one.
I mean, the team could take it, and it's just a lot of experience in gold, but
No worries.
I wanted
Rattle the dogs.
in 4,000 gold.
they're gonna steal it from us though. All right, hey OD, can you come bottom or something,
Yeah.
or like TP?
Bottom tower is
Yeah.
under attack.
Oh!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Earthshaker's behind you.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah.
I just hit 6.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's been a bad lane.
Now I'm
They're gonna steal our stacks with frickin' Primal Beast if we don't all come for them.
drinking time.
Well, I guess it's 17 to 2. I guess they deserve to steal our stacks.
Yeah, it's over.
But we don't have to let it be over. I've come back from way worse.
If I get radiance, we win.
If.
They can have it. I'm not gonna be laughing after what I did. That's just sick.
18-minute radiance.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Anybody else want to come help Luna?
One in the groove.
He's gonna die otherwise.
I'll lead the way.
There's a.
No mask of madness.
Oops.
Well, ain't this cute? Always a step ahead. Now to kill some fertilizer.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Makes me feel all warm.
Lion's coming.
Ripper.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll be with a sec. Just follow my trail. Find a branch.
Help! Help!
Your middle tower is under attack.
And taking the stacks at the same time.
Looks like this is goodbye. And it's more for
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's just one of those games.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's always one of those games.
Tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
no this way.
Yeah, Tide Carry is really strong. I always kind of want to do it since it feels like it's impossible to kill him, but
Let's just
I don't because he also seems boring.
piece of bliss. Tails is tail. Wicked.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Yeah.
Mm.
Follow my tail.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Trailing.
Well, they're stealing stacks again. Okay.
Follow my tail.
Yeah, you might as well stop stacking. They're just gonna take it. We can't fight them.
Ripper.
Time to start stacking top ancients.
That one sucks to stack, to be honest. But okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, that whole area is theirs now.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
It's what I do.
I'll never make it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Heaps of them.
Aha! I made it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What? It didn't stack. Okay, whatever.
I'm key.
This is also theirs.
Always. Leave it.
Luna.
This it's what I do.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Yeah, I see it.
Your top tower is under attack.
We can make a little fort. Yes! I can take
Your top tower is under attack.
It's how I live. There it is, up to that cloud. Always the launcher.
Your top tower is under attack.
Trails.
Your top tower
No. Freaking neutral camp. Neutral killed my kill, but it stole my kill. Sad.
Neutral stole my bike.
How about short hey, ow! When's the murder start? Everything got just a little bit keen. No, this way. It's all on the way. Cool, I'll do the right way.
I don't like Hoodwink's voice.
Same.
It's pretty. It's almost as bad as Kid Invoker.
No worries. Starting to feel a bit nutty. What? This way? Nice. Yeah. Flat out. Always a step ahead.
Your
Here's a
bottom
hint.
tower is under attack.
Blech.
We found them.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Always good.
All right. So who can I check on? Pudge went 0 to 11. All right. So, report that. Because you warned him about his courier. Good job.
I'm dying.
I'm king. Get it. Who's chin up? Watch that. I'm gonna get huge props for this back home.
I'm going to sneak my career.
Got any scrub?
Oh, they're gonna kill that one.
You couldn't
Oh, that's yours. Never mind.
Sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know just the tree.
It's all
Your top tower is under
28-minute radiance.
Gotta pay the till attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Uh-huh. Hey, ow! Scurry up. My tail's a sail. Got ya! Like it.
All right. So who has been feeding the most on our team? white. Griefing, whatever.
Is under attack.
I'll suss it.
Your top tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been
Treatment
killed.
time.
Radiance.
Just follow my tail.
Your top tower is under attack.
Time to kill something?
It's so over for them.
No worries.
Fudge.
You're on fire?
Your middle tower
Radiance.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Run, Nordway.
Now. I'll lead the way. Tails is tail. Yeah. This way. Dip this way.
I'm pretty sure that's not mapped on baseline.
Like trails.
The House of Ernest will disown me for that.
There we go. Back on message.
Look,
Thanks.
this way looks clear.
You should have heard when I played Primal Beast.
That sounds funny.
You couldn't stop me. It's
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm keen.
You must imprison him when he charges.
No, this way. Nice run. Did you see that? Don't let him hide me. Push. Just keeping it loose. Just follow my trail. Rip it. What? Hey, you! Catch one! Go for a bit of Ricky. Yep,
Blessings upon loyal warrior.
yep. Yeah.
Oh.
You got it. Yeah, I throw some shade. Who we fighting? You smell something good. What? This way? It's all on the way.
Be real nice if I could buy some wards. He's never leaving any available.
Always now. Here's a heck of a got your new status. Dip this way.
So the neat thing about Hoodwink is the attack range.
Wait, we're not burning it? I already got the
Boosts Acorn Shot.
It's how I
Where are the ancient stacks?
Even though it's like a cast range, a spell.
I'll be the right way. It's the moose.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
Back.
Always a step ahead.
Yeah.
I'm keen. Got any scrog?
Okay.
Leave it. Now I'm the dodgy one. This way. Spruce the place up a bit. Nah, yeah. Yeah, nah, flat out. Tails a sail. Gap it. What, another one? Hey, have you ever been shot? It's all on the way. Scurry at it.
Oh!
That was close.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Amazing that they focused me and Pudge.
I survived.
Yeah, good job. Well, they were focusing you too, that's right.
He fingered me during ulti.
Oh no. He still has Aegis too.
Why did they give Aegis to Primal?
Hang on a sec. Gotta stretch.
Their whole team is tanks. I don't have a real carry. Doesn't really matter who they give it to.
Exposed.
Earthshaker.
Want to kill something? This way looks
That guy
clear.
got shit on in lane. He's got nothing. All he's got is Kaya
Honestly,
Yasha,
this
and a
battle I
Blink
need to
Dagger.
get started. Nothing to it.
That's
Another one
more
of
than
these
me.
Ripper.
You got shit on a little harder, I guess. I don't know.
Yep. I've been patient enough. Who we fighting? Now to do some fatal. Hey, how you going? We're this way. Just follow my trail.
We don't have Luna.
How about a shortcut? Trending time. Got the east. Ready for some milk?
Your top tower is under attack.
No chicken for him.
Dire structures are fortified.
You couldn't stop me.
Your top tower is under attack.
What? This way? A forest from the trees.
Mage Slayer.
Okay, anyone but Primal.
One in the groove.
Maybe Tide. Maybe don't want Tide either.
We need to kill their supports and
Follow my
Earthshaker.
tail. Watch it. It's how I live.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I need Blink Dagger.
Round shot. Well, I could have been invisible. Did you see a bunch? Hey! That's the one.
Shield impenetrable.
You smell something? Pause a peddler.
He's trying to waste his Aegis. Don't hook him.
Ignore
Oh,
him.
we tried.
Stand right here. Now.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Don't kill.
Yeah, don't kill. Just let him be low.
Yep.
Your tail is right here. I'm under attack. Here's the murder star. Doing my I use gone.
5 seconds, don't kill Primal.
Seconds.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, kill him.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Stay in the trees.
has fallen.
Anyone know where we're going? Yeah. Fine branch.
Oh, they should make them waste abilities on you so I can kill them.
Just doing my
Your middle barracks has fallen. Middle barracks has fallen.
Yeah, I see it.
What?
I'm keen. Any blood trails? Here's a happy little fella. Yeah. Tail of trade. What's this? Some sort of big deal or something? I'm always on the right trail. Anyone know where we're going? It's all on the way. Nothing to it. Wicked. Start the forest from the trees. I'll lead the way. How about
Illusion.
Yeah, I see it. No worries. Push. One in the go. Leave it.
They're gonna go top.
Stay in the trees. No, this way. Ripper. It's what I do.
I'm riding there.
Gotta be strong.
Your top tower is under attack.
Take this way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course I understand. Look at you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, Tide almost did, but oh well.
Your top barracks are under
Yeah,
attack.
we just keep hooking the one guy we can't hook.
What a jerk.
Barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Tails are staying.
Have a great day, everyone. This is a fun game.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient
Welcome to the stream, by the way. They enjoyed your voice acting.
radiant victory.
Glad to provide.
biggest problem was he kept buying out all the wards and then like stupid putting them in like easy to deward spots where they had map control. Yeah, literally every time I looked at the shop, wards were taken, or at least when I noticed. But I looked quite often, and every time I would look to buy a ward, nah, they were gone. I'm pretty sure it was Pudge spam buying them and wasting them because we had dark vision. And usually when that happens, it's because they are warding only on that the ward spot, you know, the little high spot. But it is what it is. Anyway, first game of the day, nice little warm up with Hood. With Hood, when I get stunned 2 or more heroes at once 7 times, I prefer playing Hood. Because I tend to do that just naturally. And it's a fun hero. I went carry Hood last night, that was really good. Or mid Hood, actually. She can do. Fun game. Decent folk. Okay. Sharpshooter has greatly reduced cooldown. Cooldown, actually. What? Cooldown 22.5. Wind up time is reduced. I love using Go Nuts to give me more attack and cast range, so I can hit my nets from like really far away. Yep. I learned something too last night with Hood. This guy was going Dark Willow, and once that stupid like Crown of Thorns thing expires, it's like the perfect time for my ult to be maxed. It's a huge combo. Every time you would use it, through the mid game at least, it gave me the perfect time to use my ult. Now let's see, what is the cooldown time on the ult? It is 45 seconds, and this gives me an ult every how often? I don't think I've noticed that. I've never really tried this. Every 22 seconds I can ult. Max damage is higher? Is that true? Turn rate's up, okay. Reduced cooldown. Debuff duration is shorter though. See, I want to break them for the full time. Hoodwink turns invisible. No. Debuff duration. Yeah, it's 5 seconds. I can give them 10 seconds of break. And this facet gives me really, really far range bushwhacks, so I can stun from really far away. And that is more valuable because then I don't have to build cast range or attack range. Both, by the way, help Acorn. But yeah. The problem is with further cast range, it's not like casting, like the cast speed doesn't go faster, like the travel speed. I don't believe there's an item that helps with that. Okay, who's this OG Wilson guy? I remember him from last game. I think he was the OD. Well, I wanted to do Hood, but I kind of feel weird playing the same hero twice. So part of me wants to go Venge. We'll see what they pick. Yes, because then I can swap her out of her ult. I could just bushwhack her in her ult, to be honest. But I could also stun. I have two options.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, so I'm Core Venge. It's not really what I wanted. Soul Strike is way better for last hitting. Alright, well I can't stack this time. So if they are destroying us, they can't steal one of our 4-stack camps. Man, I tried warning them about that so much. It is what it is, though. Cool, cool. Alright, so let's get this, go here, get this.
Yeah, our last game was painful.
Deliciously painful. No, that's not me. I was not that guy.
No, I know.
Alright, so this should give me... How much extra? 8 more. So I'm at like 70... What is it, like
30 seconds.
71 attack damage for last hitting. I mean, it's a little squishier, and I'll have to bring Tangos in a little late, which is fine. But I have to focus on this last hit nonsense. I'd love to get a stun to help secure this, but we didn't need it, so this is perfect. Normally I'm not that greedy. I'll just get the stun anyway, even though it hurts me in lane. Okay, so this build, I've got to get Skull Basher at some point, probably. That's probably for late. Just because it's so good last hitting with... I'm sorry, not last hitting, but stunning them with ranged. Because of Soul Strike. The other... Oh, he's mad at me because I denied something. Wait, did I? I think I did. Ooh, memory is fuzzy right now. Long couple days, pretty tired. He needs regen. Oops. Dude, what does Venge even say? I am not argue. So he's going to spin on me. This is going to be really bad once she frost bites me and he spins on me. There's nothing I can do except get movement speed and stay away from her. She's pulling. She sucked. Okay, never mind. Oh no, oh no. He's looking to spin on me. Rubik, if you just fade bolt him, he won't be able to deny as easily. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just it might help me because his attack speed is so great.
Once it's at level 2, yeah, but at level 1, it hardly does any reduction.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Oop. That healing ward is so annoying. Okay, well, I'm getting boots so he can't spin on me. I'm tired of being careful. Oh gosh. They're not here yet! Oh no! Fucking whatever.
Dire's courier has been killed.
He found me like in the trees too. They must have a ward there. I'll get one. I'll get a sentry. Oh gosh.
I'm coming bot. I think we might be able to kill the Wraith King.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh boy. CM and Jug, man, it's a tale as old as time.
I am not
I'm going 1k HP almost, down to nothing. Constantly. Oh, I thought he warded. I guess he didn't. Ah! Ah, I thought I saved you.
Thank you.
Ooh. Let's go kill top. You want a tango?
No, I'm okay. I got full bottle.
He shouldn't have ult, by the way.
He moves at the speed of fucking sound, apparently. Jesus.
Great.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Chance.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
No, I need 6, man. Sucks.
Is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Ah! I was gonna swap him too. I guess there's too many though. Okay. Up, up, up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This sucks. Like, I have zero actual, like, support in lane
Your middle
with
tower is under
tangos, or Lotus Orb, or proper pulling, or warding.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I'm not even like getting caught out of position. They're like catching me like way down in here. Like they have vision on me and know I'm like right there, even though they didn't have any wards here, but we needed wards so I could like avoid this. And then we get like 3 really big deep wards way down in here. A couple of them seem to have been dewarded. And now here I am rezzed, just complaining and not helping.
Your top tower is under attack.
This guy really is probably not the best mid.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
This is twice he's like failing in mid. But I feel like
Your top
I
tower
shouldn't
is
have been
under attack.
failing on top. It went with like 1 spin death to like massive
Your top tower has fallen.
feed from me. No matter what I did, they're like converging upon me. There was the spin death where they didn't have vision. Then there was well, I didn't walk towards them because I didn't want him to be able to ult them. So I killed myself to try to get Birdie safe. Anyway, I got the kill streak on that stinking CM.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
But yeah, that is part of the problem. Like, if I'm a support and I see that they are struggling in a lane, like 3 of them are just sitting there, I might show up. I mean, he's even down here, he can take the outpost.
Your bottom
Contest
tower is
Lotuses. I don't have people stacking for me. Not really, like not until now, right? It's just a lot of things that we're not doing well. Like things that we're just skipping on for no reason. Well, I mean,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
oh, I know this guy. White. He was the Pudge.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is
Does he have his ult? I don't even know.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yeah, like, They're running. He didn't TP. Oh, he can't. Okay. But they're running, and I'm staying in to fight and like make something of this, and they kill Wraith King like literally for no reason. You kill him to try to follow up on that.
Inspector's not tanky until late game.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Like there's so much that this team is doing that's just not like proper. Like there's clearly a ward here. We have weird random deep wards by this Rubik because he likes his cast range, but we're not playing on this side of the map. We should be. He should be communicating with us, and we should be trying to make that happen. But there's just so much bullshit because they're used to playing their own thing. And doing things they want to do it, the way they want to do it. So I denied that camp because I don't believe we're going to farm it. It seemed like they were going to be doing it. It's just crazy. Like I had 3 people focus me, like blink focus me that fight when I was going in to try to help people. This is just so frustrating. Look, she ulted just to chase me.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think I saved the Warlock. I'm not sure though. Because we were invisible. He stole the Mirana ult.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Has fallen.
So Pudge feeds like chain feeds on my team last game. Now he's not. I know this guy. This guy's pissing me off. I don't understand. Healing ward. Like, zero follow-up at all. There's 4 of us, and they literally just watch me die. You're not even farming. You're just sitting here.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, whatever.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
He doesn't have ward here. He just blink, chases me, kills me by himself. Meanwhile, they're AFKing in this base. Like, and he's just sitting AFK in base, not even farming. Like, this is totally, like, just absolute AFK. I can't have fun like this. This is insane. They're literally moving together, making plays. I don't know how he found me. They probably have a ward, like, right here. This is the same problem that I had last game, too. The wards are never available. Every time I go for it, every time I look, they're never available. Meanwhile, he's holding 2. You know, Rubik, I think they got a ward right here, by the way, just so you know. Like, right there. Because there was somehow CK, or the Wraith King. Well, I don't know how he found me. If they didn't have a ward there. He just made a... There's zero vision, and he made a beeline for me and blinked on me in no vision. So... F this shit. Yeah, it's not on the high ground either. Cheating a minute ago. Like, he did not have vision on me. Unless I was showing in, like, creep lane or something, but I don't remember. I don't think so. I mean, look at this. He's just AFKing. Normally Spec should be, like, going and making a farm route, but he's literally AFKing.
Roshan has fallen to the dark. Unstoppable. The time has come. Radiant structures are fortified. I fly. Wicked step. Your top tower is under attack. What find out from that? Winds fly beside. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top
Hand of Midas on freaking Warlock. Griefing.
Your middle tower is under
Like,
attack.
he's not even supporting properly.
Your middle tower has fallen. Nice. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
I mean, I made
Your
mistakes,
middle
right?
barracks are under
I
attack.
had
Barracks has
Juggernaut kill me once. Don't know how he found me in the fog, to be honest. They didn't have vision. He just ran at me inside of, like, trees. Literally trees. There's zero vision on those trees. And then they ran at me as soon as minutes 7 popped up. But they didn't have to have vision on me. They could have just been looking for me that time. Also, it was in trees, though, directly towards me. And then what happened? Then my next death was tri-lane camping on me.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
That's 3. And then I did another death
Your
where
bottom barracks has fallen.
I went to gank with our mid, who somehow did 0 damage to them,
Has fallen.
and then went too deep after Jug ran. And they probably saw us coming because we weren't warding properly up here. This guy's like level 30 on Rubik, but he's not playing support properly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So this is just me talking through a rough game and what's going on. And honestly, to see somebody sit AFK like this long,
Your middle tower is under attack.
he needs to get banned.
Has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
That's why I picked this hero, is to swap him and get kills and shit. Couldn't even do it though. How crazy. A level 30 Mirana. Completely working us somehow. Very frustrating game. Very frustrating game. Why does it say I'm locked? Communication score is too low. But wait, what? I had good comms. I did nothing wrong. People are like just muting me and reporting me just because I'm talking. And my behavior score refresh didn't pop up. Okay, well this sucks. Now I have to talk to stream. I can't talk to them. So what I need to do is go to my audio. And I need to go to voice. I need to change my push to talk so I don't have any push to talk capabilities. Okay, so like, this is so ridiculous. Like, my behavior score is perfect, but my comm score is now so low that I can't talk to people. And like, I'm in this weird, like, pool. I've been here for like a year, where it floats between, like, where I am at right now, apparently, like, just under 8k, up to like 9k. And it doesn't go up. And I have fun and I chat and I talk to people, but some people, I guess, want a silent game with 0 comms. Like, literally, I have had, within these last couple days, people over voice chat celebrating my communication, saying communication was completely on point, good job, blah, blah, blah. And sometimes we chat and we have fun and we joke around. And the last couple nights I've been talking to my friends, right? Friends that I play with, like, regularly. Saying things like, oh, hey, let's do this. I've netted them. Go on them. All this kind of stuff. And I've been spam playing with friends. And comm score is going lower, isn't going lower. It's staying the same. And out of nowhere, it drops from, what is it? It was like, this can't be right. Like, I couldn't have dropped that much. I had this refresh not too long ago either. Like, honestly, I see stuff like this and it makes me think, like, there is a game developer that's playing, because the game devs for Dota do play, and they're, like, annoyed. Like, that Warlock, for example. He complained about me in my lane, but I'm like, dude, you could have rotated. And then out of nowhere, behavior score goes down by like 600. And now I can't talk. Now I can't talk in voice to my team. So I've got the push to talk off, so I don't accidentally talk to people. I don't care how many times the team asks me to, like, communicate with them. Like, because, like, I keep telling myself I'm not going to communicate because I want to get this high enough so I can ping abilities. And I think if I get higher to the 10k range and above, if I get higher to the 10k range and above, just thinking. So I just have to, okay, so this is my plan. I've disabled voice chat team. As friendly as my team seems, it's deceptive. I must assume, no matter how much I'm trying to enjoy the game and the people. Oh, it did reset. Okay. I wish it told me, like, what I did wrong and what games, who did what, so I know if it's, like, abuse. Because my biggest theory is the moment someone hears voice, they mute. Even if it's not bad or even if it's helpful. I also think what happens is the moment people join games, they mute all. They just go straight down and mute all individually. Because there's a button where you can push mute all, but that was new, and most people are just used to going through and clicking each person individually, mute all, in a game. And I don't know if you guys know this, but if they do that, it counts as a report. Like, they're reporting you for communication if they manually click mute on you. And then if you end up talking later in the game at some point over voice or chat, the game goes, oh yeah, they muted that person. All it does is it registers, oh yes, they've been muted, and then they talked. And it assumes that because you were muted, your behavior score is now going to go lower. The sticky post or the patch post about it basically said, like, well, if they mute you individually, it will hurt your behavior score if you end up talking. But if they want to mute all, instead you can push this little button down here on the bottom to mute all, and then it won't hurt people's behavior score. But the problem with that update is it assumes everyone's going to read that update, they're all going to notice this little button, and they're all going to, out of the goodness of their heart, click that little mute button. I'll show you what it is once we're in a new game. I can't even get rid of this. Okay. I do not know how my voice chat score went down by 600 points. This is insane. I was climbing every day, up, and it takes like 20 games to get like 100 points in behavior score. So I have a habit of hitting my push to talk key. I've now disabled it, so even if I hit it, the team won't hear. And I can basically just talk to chat. I can talk to the stream. I don't like games like this where I feel like I'm like justifying things. But I mean, if you look at the scores, guys, like between me and the mid, who's not the worst, but like, man, he's making some interesting decisions as far as diving when we're behind. I mean, I got a third of the kills, and then the other third is assists. So more than half, I'm participating, and so is this guy. Also died the most, but I also wasn't sitting AFK in base or AFKing in the jungle using Midas. I mean, this guy could have done good, but he's not using comms to, like, you know, literally just discuss, like, what's going on in the lane, how he's going to be walking all the way into their jungle just so that he can get the observer ward spot with the, like, the little clicky thing. And I don't know what he's doing. I think he's just looking to harass or looking to ward nearby, but he's not. He just keeps walking, and I have to watch him on the minimap. It's insane. Why is this his thing? Anyway, I am just discouraged beyond belief. I wonder if because I was using voice things, like feeling a bit nutty from Hoodwink, because the first time I've ever used these was like 2 games ago. And I wonder if the enemy team is like muting me and stuff. It's like a whole enemy team mutes me because they don't want to hear it. All of a sudden it hurts you. It goes down. Okay, well, so here... Okay, so I've been concerned that if I don't communicate, my behavior score will go down because they'll say I'm griefing. So I try to communicate, but then the auto-muter people, the people that individually auto-mute every single person, if they do that at the beginning of the game and then I talk at any point in the game, it counts as a flag. It assumes, oh, they were muting this person because they talked. But actually what happens is they'll mute initially, and then if I talk later in the game, it does hurt your comm score. There were patch notes about this. And Valve was like, oh, well, if you don't want it to hurt people's communication score, you can just push this other button that automatically mutes all. But people aren't going to do that. They're already used to just clicking each person individually, mute, 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 all the way down. And the other thing is if you report somebody for toxic chat, like toxic voice, if you actively do it and they don't talk at all, that ends up hurting your communication score for a false report. So I'm not doing toxic voice or toxic chat. Like, look at all these guys. Toxic voice, toxic voice, toxic chat, toxic voice, toxic chat. These are the... And always action taken. Another... Oh, why aren't there heroes showing? So this is November 4th, one today, Griefing Pudge. We're about to get another one, probably a couple, probably. But yesterday I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toxic chats, a griefing, a toxic chat, a griefing, and that was all yesterday. And then November 2nd, the day before, toxic voice, griefing, toxic voice, griefing, toxic voice. And then November 1st, griefing, toxic voice, griefing on October 31st. And then another griefing. And then griefing. griefing. Some of these last two go back to like July because I wasn't able to play for a long time. But why am I being paired with so many people that are quote unquote griefing, right? I don't understand. That's a lot of people. And a lot of toxic chat, to be honest. Where they just come over voice and they're actually like mean-spirited toxic. Not like, maybe you should come and help in top lane and stop complaining about me, you know, Uno reverse, and you, or whatever. Or at you. Anyway, I'm really discouraged. I can't talk to team. I got minus like 600 plus behavior score or something like that out of nowhere when it was going up every cycle by 100 at a time. So slow. Crazy that you can be dinged by 600 in one cycle, but like without even talking at all. Like I'll go through 20 games, I won't talk at all, and it'll go up by like 100. This is nuts. Like, I need to start taking... Look, this guy's got 5 MVPs, 20 wins, like, and he's like, oh, I want to go mid. And he's going to feed. So, yeah, when I would play games, and I would, like, I would always go mid, picking it fast, I would do a lot better. But I've been trying to be nice and be like, where do you want to go? I'll fill. And then I end up always playing something like Coddle or Hood. I guess I can just try to level my Coddle and do Mechanism. It won't help. It just won't. He's probably going to go Mech too, so it's going to suck. Now, I logged in today to have a couple good games, right? And then it refreshes on me and like it literally refreshed last night, like on the last game I played. 3 games go by and then it auto refreshes and I have no communication ability. So like, yeah, it's almost like I was playing with a game dev who got salty and just slapped me with a minus 600 comm score thing. I'm just so frustrated by this. This is not the first time it's happened. I remember this is like the 4th time it's happened. I was at like they did the new comm score system like a year ago. Or whatever it was. I was at 10k behavior score and 10k comm score. And I remember thinking, oh, well, that's max. And historically, you'd want to be between 8 to 10k. And it was pretty easy to shift between the two because, like, I never used voice. And I think voice reports seem to be worse. I don't know what these guys are doing. Why did he walk back in? Why did he walk back in? I can't help him. I want to steal mid from him so badly. I don't care if my behavior score gets bad. Like this guy's got no games. I never do that though. But man, he walks in to get like just right click to buy Viper, and he's about to feed mid. Last hit, bro. Like. This guy, I played with him yesterday as a pudge, and he sucked and completely fed, and he missed every hook. And now he's just AFKing. Like, he could have walked in and I would have been alive. Yet I'm playing with this. Why am I being paired with this type of shit? A brand new Clinks that just died? Okay, I'm being core now. I'm not going to talk. I am going to report him for toxic chat. Because this is the bullshit that everyone's doing for me. Maybe you wouldn't have farm being fought over if you didn't steal. I mean, if you didn't like ignore me. Oh, how does it feel? Oh, guy's so bad. Anyway, I feel really bad for being a little toxic. I've had a couple really bad games. And with the communication score, like dev abuse, it's just not cool. You know that devs do have weird control and power in this game because, I mean, like, I know they have this because I've played this game forever. And I've seen like people that can oh gosh, I missed it. Trying to get both. So like, you know how if you pause, somebody can unpause you, and then your team pauses again, and then it says, oh, you can't unpause again. Well, I've seen people, like a dev, that can unpause like constantly. They can unpause as much as they want. They can chain unpause. Why can't I do that? Why can't most other people do that? So you know that the devs play, like Gaben plays, right? And then when you have like one game and it resets your behavior score, and all of a sudden you can't communicate anymore, and the only thing that you ever said was like, don't complain about me, it would have been nice if like somebody ganked top once. And that's it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh boy. Oh great. He would have killed me too. Oh, he did. Oh my gosh. He hit me twice. I'm actually going to quit this game. I swear.
No peace until I satisfy my quest.
I am so sad. It's so hard to like talk and be like completely focused
Not ready.
on like explaining like the intricacies of the game and the abuse that exists within it and how you can become victim of it.
I am honored.
And I know that there's people out there that wonder like how come I'm in this situation?
That you say?
This is how come. So that's why I want to kind of talk about it.
By your leave.
Like so I'll try to focus. Let's start with the so this game is like really bad. I'm a big believer in that the game is never over and that you should never AFK, you should never like grief your team. But my behavior score is perfect. I never grief my team. Oh great, he got a regen rune. Okay, see, like I can't help. The guy hit me, this Viper hit me 3 times. He hit me 3 times and I died. That was it. What can I talk about? What can I complain about? Well,
Your top tower.
the first thing that I want to complain about is devs that abuse the game. They play the game, but then they abuse things. Like, if they get mad at you, your, I can't even last hit. If they get mad at you, they will slash as much as they can your comm score, or your behavior score, for example. Like, in an obscene way, like they can manually do it. How do I know that they can manually do it? Well, there is, I can't pull. Not there yet. Not there in time. There is a... Darn. Well, okay. I'm gonna start over. Where you're at 10 minutes. At 10 minutes in the game, with 12 to 3, I'm going to spend my time talking to chat about some injustices that I see exist and are pretty blatant and rampant in Dota 2. Now, I've played this game ever since Warcraft 3. I've seen and understand different like management positions that have been taken by community leaders, like the old Dota ranking system and channels and stuff like that. And for the most part, it's been pretty okay and pretty good and all this kind of stuff. But people are flawed, and through experience, anecdotal experience, because I literally experienced it. And what I can show you guys is happening on my stream when I notice it is that there is dev abuse in this game. So, and I tried calling it out before in a game, and I saw, for no reason at all, after the game was over, I saw my behavior score and comm score go down astronomically. And I realized what was happening. Devs can abuse this system if they see fit that you are like unfit, you know, as a player or whatever it might be.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I have never actually stood that close to these creeps. I didn't realize it would wake them up. I like that Nature's Prophet was able to use his ult to kind of help clear that, and also, you know, it cleared stacks slightly properly.
Your top tower has fallen.
All right, let's stack this, and then we'll talk some more. Okay. Okay. So, in my games, we're at 13 minutes now, so a couple minutes of jibber jabber. So in my games, I have seen a dev, for example, get very angry with me when I suggested that something was afoot. He, like, so we had somebody disconnect from our game, and we were communicating and saying things like, oh, he's our friend, he said he needed to restart, he's going to be right back, and we would try to pause. And then this other guy, he would unpause, and then we would say, no, he's going to be right back, and we'd pause again, which your team is able to do. And normally, if you've unpaused, you can't unpause again right away. There's like a cooldown period. Like, if you unpause on the enemy team, it'll be like, oh, you can't unpause. You just unpaused. So the fact... Gosh, I get so distracted while playing this. Okay, I'm going to explain the unpause situation, like, once. Like, right now. I'm stacking it. Okay, 15 minutes. I will try again to focus in on this and explain this unpause system. Because things keep happening that shock me or I get on a tangent. Okay, 15 minutes and 25 seconds. Let's talk about this. Once upon a time, I was playing with, or against an Earthshaker, I believe it was. And one of my friends had to disconnect really quick. He communicated with me, he communicated with the enemy team as well. Gosh, I just keep wanting to focus on the game. So I'm like not doing this correctly. I can't talk right now.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Where to? I'm under attack. Brightly shine.
All right. I think my problem too is the game volume's just a little too loud for me to truly focus on a story.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So this is team voice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
From Light's Keep, I set out once more.
Let's do 4. Okay. At about 18 minutes into the game, 1750, let's start this story. So once upon a time, I was playing DotA, and one of my buddies had to leave. He disconnected. So when my buddy disconnected, why isn't it stacking? They don't have it, like, locked. Okay, is he just, like, this one didn't stack, and then this one didn't stack, and this one should have. It was, like, way over here. Like, much earlier. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay, so at 19 minutes into the game, I'll tell this story. Finally, let's see if I can actually focus on it. This game is pretty much a throw. It's a dead game. I am somebody that really does not believe in giving up on games, but there's not much I can do in terms of team fight. This type of stuff keeps happening. He doesn't have very many games. He took mid. He fed a few times for no reason at all. So it's a little frustrating. And because I have perfect communication score, I feel like I want to talk about something else right now. And really kind of focus on that as this game continues. And maybe this would be a good thing to bring awareness to the Dota community as a part of my stream. Now, I know this is anecdotal evidence, and it's all like based on my own like understanding and analysis and experience. I don't really understand what's happening. Maybe people who are a little more in the know-how could, give me another plausible explanation. But I have an interesting story, and it really does seem like a dev that plays this game um, has engaged in, it seems to me to be clear abuse. Uh, and if that has piqued your interest, buckle up. There are a few different situations of abuse that I've been witness to, and maybe I guess you could say been victim of. I don't like the way that sounds because it sounds like I'm saying, "Oh, I'm a victim," but you know what I mean. So let me try to kill this guy first. So at 21 minutes and 30 seconds, let's start the story, or stories, because there are a few of them in different types of abuse. So what I would like to say is, like, if you have somebody that leaves your game, right? Somebody has to reconnect for whatever reason. The game devs, the people that actually made the game,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
have tried giving you the ability to, pause and wait for them to come back. And sometimes with good communication, they can be like, oh, I just need to reconnect real quick. Please wait. It'll be like a minute or two. And then if the other team is cool, they will allow you to stay paused. And there might be a toxic person that tries to unpause it real quick right away. And then your team can just re-pause again. Well, this is what I've experienced. And this has only happened a couple times. But I have played with people that don't have a limit on their unpausing. And what do I mean by that? So if somebody is going to pause the game, the enemy team can automatically unpause. Okay, I am really struggling to tell like a good story while literally just creeping because the game keeps talking to me. What should I do? Should I just master volume down to 1%? And then get music a little higher? Like music 80? This might be good for a dead game talking stream, actually. Alright. This game is completely dead. 29 to 9. I never actually am... Like, this is rare that I actually believe a game is dead. I've come back from way worse. But because I'm streaming, I want to give you guys something to learn and something to think about. And this kind of goes into something that I've been talking about earlier today regarding the methods of which people can abuse negative impacts against you for your behavior or communication score. Now, my behavior score is 100%. Darn. Because I never have problems and I always fight to the end of the game and all this kind of stuff. See? But this, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, plummeted super low, and I know why. And I will talk about that a little bit later in the stream, and talk about something that people, I believe, are doing to abuse that comm score system, so that you can have something like minus 600 comm score out of nowhere. And I mean out of nowhere, and I'll explain that in a little bit. But the other thing that I want to talk about, and the first thing that I want to talk about, has to do with an experience I had, and I have no other explanation other than like game devs, or maybe not game devs, but like people that work on the game have like additional privileges, and these privileges that these people must have, uh, they clearly can be abused. So like, let's say you're a game dev. For this, I don't know like what this person might be as far as their job title goes, but let's just say that they are a game dev and that they play Dota. Well, there's no reason that Gaben, for example, or any other game dev that plays this game, because even Gaben plays, right? I don't even know what he is. Is he the CEO, game dev? I'm not even quite sure. I don't really care about game celebrity statuses and stuff like that. But people that work on this game uh, have additional abilities, and they can use that to be toxic and hurt people. I have no other explanation other than that. So, for example, I'm in a game and we pause because somebody on our team disconnects. And then the enemy team, as normal, they're going to be a little toxic and they might just automatically unpause instantly. And then your team will pause again. And then the enemy team wants to be toxic and unpause immediately, right again. But because the actual game devs are smart, they've built it in so that you can't be in this pause unpause war back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, pause unpause, pause unpause. If you try to, as the enemy team, try to unpause again, like one person, like an individual, like if I'm trying to be toxic and I unpause, and then, or I'm being impatient and I unpause, and the enemy team pauses again, I am unable to unpause it a second time in a row, like instantly. Nobody should be able to do that. Nobody can do that, except some individual select people. Now, who are these people? Are these friends of the game devs? Are they like pros that have been given special privileges? I don't know. Like on their Smurf accounts? Like, I don't know what's going on, but I have seen people pause. Like, my team has paused. And then, like, Earthshaker on the enemy team will unpause. And then we go, okay, fine, whatever, dude. And we pause again instantly. And then he instantly unpauses it. Where did he get the ability to instantly unpause the game? Unless he's like a game dev or a friend of a game dev, I don't know how he would get this ability. And I watched him do this. Our team went through their entire cycle of pausing, of our pauses. Like every single person on our team paused. And every single time we paused, he would unpause it with zero cooldown. The same guy. And I even spoke in chat, and I was like, how are you able to do this? Normally there's like a cooldown and stuff, right? You can't just unpause constantly. And then he said something that was like a little trolly, like, haha, skill issue, loser, or something like that. But he actually shouldn't have the ability in this game to be able to do that. But he did. He had a privilege or the ability to do something that nobody else can do. Pardon me while I do a good job with Cottle. This is what I was talking about, how games are never over. I mean, I feel like I did good just there, right? They couldn't escape. I knocked him back. They couldn't hit us with the mischance. Will o' the Wisp bought some time. We killed Viper twice in a row. None of our team members died, I don't think. So that's one interesting thing, right? Like a game dev is able to, or who knows who this guy is, right? But he's able to unpause constantly. Now, then the other thing you could say is, oh, it might be a hack. You might be able to have a hack that allows you to unpause constantly. And we do know hacks exist in this game. There is a Reddit post. It was kind of long. What do they call that? A twit longer? I never used Twitter or X, but I see this long post on Reddit, and it's around the time that Valve Dota was having these like banhammer events. A little after one of them, actually, they had like a couple throughout a couple years where they would ban people in these huge waves. Gosh, Viper comes back in and catches me. This is what I get for being distracted. Did I just throw this? I probably just threw this. Dude, how did she hit him that many times? 5 attacks, that's it. It looked like it was way more than that. Well, I can buy back. Just getting right-clicked. And Witch Doctor on me. Oh, I went in too deep. Oh, game's over. Right, so let's ask ourselves, is this a hack? We know hacks exist. Around the same time that the ban posts were going out and they were doing these banhammer events, because map hacks are clearly a thing in this game. I can't believe how prevalent they are. But even after these banhammer events and Valve was like, we've taken measures, people posted like, it's like a couple months later, they posted the actual website that you could get a map hack from on Reddit, in like the Dota subreddit. And it explained exactly what the map hack provided. I didn't even click on the link to check it because other people had and they're all talking about it. Talking about specifics from that website and stuff like that. Shocked at what these map hacks could do, because they call it map hack, but really it's just like this hack package for Dota. If you imagine it, they had it. Even something as dumb as like slightly faster courier speed would have been like included. I don't know if that was, but like it's ridiculous, like super small, stupid things like that. But some of the things that stood out to me that I remember currently, there were things like well, obviously a map hack. You can see everything. You'd be able to tell if somebody, like Naga, you'd be able to instantly tell who the main image was. You could have your hero scripted to where it would automatically target that hero for any spells or whatever. Things would be auto-targeted. You could auto-combo things with scripts. They even had gold hacks and drop hacks. Now, I noticed, there were some people, like, I don't want to really name which channels these were. Just trying to survive here real quick. So what does the map pack include? 35 minutes. Here we go. What does the map pack include? It included more than just a map pack. It included a like various forms of scripting. You could like automatically target like a mirror image, like Naga would split and it will automatically target the correct image for you. It would also let you see what the correct image was. It even had things like back with like it'll like automatically target techies mines and kill those. It'll also do things like automatically place techies wards into like a little circle, you know, around people. So the scripting is definitely real, and a problem. It would be able to. The drop packs exist. Certain patches, the drop pack would become live, and so like for one price, it was like $30 or something, $32.99. You would get everything, and get a map pack, scripting of any kind, invoker scripting, right? You know, all this, any scripting you can imagine, auto targeting, auto everything. It had what else did it have? Vision hack, map hack, drop hack, gold hack. You name it. Like, I mean, I know I'm forgetting a lot of stuff, because it was a huge post of all the different things it would like specifically hack for and also script for and stuff like that. But if you could imagine it, it was available. Like slightly faster courier speed or something dumb like that. I don't know if the courier speed one is really a thing though, but well, it's been fun. You know, I've spent I had one good fight with Coddle. I spent this time like really trying to talk through like a some of the hack things that exist in this game and are problematic. I've also spent some time talking through Can you hit me? I'm supposed to be missed 90% of the time. It looked like he hit me every time. So like that's a hack, right? It will give you much higher chance to hit. Like you're like, oh, he should be missing me 90% of the time. I must be really unlucky that every single hit, except for like 2, from multiple people, missed me. Only 2 missed. So it could be like a true shot hack, right? Where it gives you almost near true shot. Or like, I want the first hit with Void to always be a bash, or I want my basher to always be a bash on first hit, or 90% of the time, or 80% of the time, so that they can't track me, maybe, whatever fear level it is that you have, and however much you want to abuse it. Like, whatever you can imagine, basically, exists in this one package that basically they call map hack for Dota 2. Now, at the time, I refused to even click on that website, right? I was like, this seems like a sketchy site. I don't want to even click on it. And I played Dota on a MacBook for the longest time, for most of my life, actually, because that's all I had. Dota 2, anyway. Man, I'm tired. Anyway, so it was kind of fun talking about and raising awareness of the map hack issue a little bit, in case people don't know that it exists. Also talking about the what other issues are there? Oh yeah, the issue that I had with somebody being able to unpause constantly. Now, is this a dev that's able to abuse his privilege, or is this a hack? I'm not sure about that. That one might just be a hack too, but it's kind of like obvious if you're able to like abuse something that much blatantly, where everyone can see like he's able to do something that nobody else can do by chain unpausing. So that makes me think, well, that might not be a hack. That might be somebody like a dev who's unafraid of any consequences, abusing his power to chain unpause. So that's why I think it might be like a dev power or something like that. Now, let's see. I'm going to go to my games history, and it was like this game right here. I had my behavior score reset. Like here or here. One of the Wyvern games. I think it was the second one because I did okay. Behavior score resets. And I was like, what? Come on. Only plus 100 to behavior score? It went up by 100? And then I kicked ass with Queen of Pain with my friends. And then I kicked ass with Hoodwink with my friends. And then today I had a loss with Hoodwink. And then a loss with Vengeful Spirit. And then a loss with Keeper. And every single one of these games, it really seems like the enemy is stacked against me. So that's another problem with Dota. It's like it's the unranked, at least, unranked matchmaking system to try to do that like to try to do that like forced 50% MMR kind of thing. No, maybe I think it was my last game last night. It was like this Hoodwink game. It was this game. It reset last night. And there's a couple things to know about the behavior score resetting. When the behavior score resets, it recalibrates how it's going to match people against you. Now, I did okay. Couple losses, did okay. The thing is, the behavior score, and I had a few losses before that, right? So I'm within like the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So within these last 15 games, which is the minimum that behavior score will reset you on. It'll be 15 games. 15. And then after 15 games, behavior score will reset. Or it's 15 to 20. So 15 minimum, 20 max. So in this window, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so about a 50% win rate. It recalibrated on me here, and then it locked me in with like this 50% win rate type situation. It refreshed on me last night after my last game, after Hood, my last Hood win. And you'll notice, oh, he went 16-4, 23. Oh, 15-9-20, not that bad, but also got, you know, MVP. And a few of my other wins in here were, like, pretty great. Like this Rubik game, I was support, 11-4-27, right? So when these kind of things happen, even though you're at, like, the 50% win rate, Dota's, this is the old system. The old system in Dota was like the very first time they tried like balancing things, and it's still built into the game, I believe, because I've seen evidence of this constantly. When you have games like that within your like within your unranked calibration bracket, it'll go, "Oh, you're owning way too hard as a support hero." And you're owning really, when you are winning, you're winning really hard. Sure, you have some losses, but when you're winning really hard in comparison to like the other people on the enemy team. So to make it fair, we need to stack really bad players on your team and really good players on the enemy team. And then my 50% win rate will go down to like a 20% win rate. And I'm stuck in this 20% win rate bracket. Now I'm still in that 20% win rate bracket, as evidenced by the type of people that it paired on my team last game. I have played with this guy before. He was Pudge. He missed every single hook, hit not even one hook the entire game. That's not a good player. He played Axe in lane, and I literally watched him walk away, stand off to the side on the corner of the map, while I was like struggling over here for quite some time in the trees and escaping in lane as Hoodwink. Oh, I'm sorry, as Coddle. He was probably shopping or just scared and going AFK. So he's just just in general not a good player. Sure, he's got like all these like MVPs, but for like the MVP ratio that he has with wins is actually standard. It's lower than a 1 in 10, like there's 10 people playing. It's lower than a 1 in 10 chance to get MVP. So that's actually, you'll naturally get that eventually. That's like on average it's built in. So he just plays a lot. But his average index is not that good. I thought I remembered this guy. Did I play with him earlier today? Looks like I'm the carry. Looks like we're doing Ricky. Lobley is my friend. I would ask pause 1 or 2. All right, so I am on a 0 communication system. I am not going to speak at all to my teammates, unless they're my friends, until I hit basically 12k communication score. I will just be talking to the stream. How much money did I lose? Oops. I think there was a lot. So this guy was refusing to pick. Watching the carry lose money. This guy was a very toxic person the other night. Their name was like Angry Slavic Girl or something like that. It's the same MVPs and it's the same picture. They just changed their name to human. So they sat there toxically watching the carry lose money. Anyway, that's my fault. I was talking to chat and looking at other things. This guy is very toxic. This guy has a... He has a inappropriate showcase. All right, so let's turn it around. Let's get in the right frame of mind. Let's treat this game as a good game. It's a different game. Okay, I'll get this thing after runes, I guess. I should have not gotten... I should have gotten that instead of the tangos. Oops. Thought I saw somebody. Alright, guys. Well, we're about to have a Ricky game. I love Ricky games. Usually do okay. This guy, I randomly partied with him, and he's my buddy, so I'm kind of happy. Let's see if he's in a party with anybody else right now. Or is he just by himself? No, he's just by himself. Well, we're kind of stacked here a little too heavily. We got two. Oh, 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 oh. They got first blood. Good job. I'd love to say good job, but I'm not talking to the team. Just talking to stream. It's my rule. He's probably going to ward that. Okay, we got some decent farm, it feels like. Oops. Uh, What? What the fucking one hit? He like just got lazy. I don't like it when like he had that last hit. It's whatever.
I don't know. I thought the impetus would hit him and kill him. That miss? What happened there, by the way?
Okay, so the plan, now that I have Ags, which it's not as early as I would have liked, but we didn't really get solid kills in lane. Not as much as I'm used to getting as Ricky. But we basically get to we get to farm anything we want now with Ags. I should go top to get the other Lotus. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna steal this. No, I'm not. Okay. I'm used to Tricks of the Trade clearing those ancients faster. I guess I normally don't have like big stacks this early. Not really playing with good players, so. Darn. I thought I could steal it. This, and then probably this. They wasted like 3 dusts on me up in triangle too, and they didn't get me. So this is good. Mage Slayer for Queen of Pain coming in. I just have to get mana, I guess. Any wards? Good, finally. Well, I died because I didn't save my magic wand, actually. Did she get away? I need to go. I can't be the initiator. I died as the initiator. I need somebody else to actually initiate, like this dude. And he is, but he's like doing his own thing. Okay. Oh gosh, I can stop Ringmaster from doing shit, like saving people? She blinked on me like she had vision. She shouldn't have had vision right there. I was just trying to ward, man. Alright, so they might have had vision like here, and it saw me all the way over here. But they didn't have... Oh, they did have a sentry. I'm the one that dewarded it. Okay. Okay. I can smoke. And then probably get a kill. I want to kill, but I can't type that to the enemy because I'm not allowed to talk to people anymore. It's my rule. I can't handle this shit. so mad. I was trying to steal the rune, not go in on them. They were forcing the fight under the tower. I should have stole the rune first, and then we kill him, right? But I guess they were worried he'd healed too much, I guess. It's fine, though. I could have probably just stayed up there and let them do it. I felt pressured to help them. There it is. There's the word. I actually probably want to do this, buy one of these. Dude, why ain't you fucking clicking him? I just played with this guy. He was good, quote unquote. Literally, click him. What are you doing? Oh, you didn't want to get hit by the golem? You have your ultimate. I don't understand this. You brain dead? Like, what? Oh, that's why he was complaining last game when I stole the room, the shrine, and was fighting AM the entire battle after I completely carried everything. And while I was carrying everything. Am I ready? My gosh. Like, Marcy took 0 damage. I'm used to being able to melt these people, but I'm used to my team also, like, clicking on them. It's like they're there, but they're, like, going back and forth. Why? Oh my gosh, it's even an Ursa. Did he just die too? Wait, mid died? How did mid die? I haven't been pushing it. Oh my gosh. He's going to get another rune. I teleport here to get the rune. He's just going to take our tower. They are all hiding the whole time. All of them hiding just for me. This is ridiculous. Like, this guy took my carry. I was going to carry Ricky, right? How good is he? He's gotten some kills, so I can't complain. What are you doing, bro? Like, no one's there. No one's there. Oh, he follows up with you? Oh, okay, but when I'm fighting, like, nobody's following up or focusing. I like to pretend that everybody treats tips the same way as I do, which is actually being nice. Why did you tip him? Because he deserved it. One? Why, he didn't do anything wrong. No, I'm not going to play this game where I fight Puck all by myself and they all jump me. I'm not going to do it. So I build Quap like this because it's very good at, like, being a someone that can kill them, hunt and kill and all that. But they're never showing on the map. Every time this guy charges puck, like, he dodges it. Yep, their entire team has been missing this whole time. The moment Spirit Breaker walks away slightly, they all jump on me. Dude, like, Battle Fury is such a stupid, expensive item for, like, no benefit. It's just not good. If you have a hero that, like, has to buy Battle Fury, is it really worth it? Because you're forcing your team to, like, be 4v5 for ages. I'm so bored. There's nothing to do because we have no vision. This is all his farm. Venge is like literally having the dream game up here though. Oh my gosh. Dude, how come Marcy took no damage, like, from magic? She took none. Why is she so beefy? Like, oh, 2k life? Okay, she's got double the life as normal. How come Marcy doesn't feel that strong whenever I tried playing her ages ago? I don't know, I think the slow attack speed is annoying. I guess she felt beefy, but she felt like just a stupid slow wall. Also, what a stupid hero. She doesn't even look like a DotA hero. You know, I must be tired because I'm not buying anything. Maybe if I didn't have people like slowly, casually stealing farm here and there, I'd be, you know, a little better off. Man. He's literally AFKing for no reason. We had a 5v5 fight. They did need him. He could have helped. Fucking Ursa is supposed to be the one that takes Roche. He's been AFKing doing nothing. I'm I'm so tired. I got Ags and I kept playing like Shadow Strike was single target. My brain doesn't work right now. Like this person, look, they don't have 4 staff, so they can't swap. This is super greedy getting Desolator. They didn't need Vlad's. They don't need Lifesteal. Oh my gosh. Imagine if they had a second life right now, though. Or they could force away. It's clearly, like, better. Pretty sure I had a witch doctor on my team. It was this guy. And he fed. And he sucked. The thing that bothered me the most is Spirit Breaker charging mid just to make him break his phase shift, which says he could do it once every 8 seconds. He just always had it up. Always. It was always up. And he would hit him with the charge, but I couldn't even get in close enough for Shadow Strike. Just didn't feel good at all. Dude, this is not fun. Who is my carry going to be? Weaver. This, okay, I want to say 100% a Lincoln's game. We should all buy Lincolns, but they won't. So who was he last game? Yep. I didn't like any of those people. Watch, they own us this game. Oh my gosh, he's got the whole set. Interesting. A DC game? Where he was AFK the whole time? Hmm. Hmm. Keep drinking. Oh well. Hi, sweetie pie. Yes, you baby. Yes, you baby, sweetie pie. Mm. Wow, how dang. gosh.